What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? I'm going to start in with my Necrodancer checks. I don't have my tracker on screen, so I got to bully that up first. Apparently my laptop restarted at some point. Should have a bunch of stuff to play. Starting with, I think we've done King's Ruse. This is my completion song. Once I get enough diamonds, I can play this and win the seed. All right, let's, King's Ruse, the most recent thing I've been sent. We've done King's Ruse. Portobello Head. Is played. Harmony's a boss fight. March of the Profane? Nope, that's where we start. March of the Profane and then everything I've been sent since. Was March of the Profane. I feel profaned. I sent a Cosmic Fall key and a suspiciously clean skull for completing that song. Which I think means that Cadence has just given away her hair barrette, which is also a suspiciously clean skull. Next, Portomello. I got juked by that first zombie.
That's how it's done.
On a roll. Right on.
Excellent.
Good. So that sent nothing of consequence.
Oh, very nice.
So the last song I should have here is the Shovel Knight main theme. And then I go to boss fights.
3, 2, 1, go!
feel like the song just loops too much.
Now we're talking.
Some songs in the Final Fantasy music game have that quality because they're chiptune songs from 1987,
Right on.
and they don't exactly have enough meat to provide like a 4-minute rhythm game level, so they just loop 6 times. Become a little aggravating. All right, so that sends a Chronos tier to Mr. Destel. He'll enjoy that, I think. Now, do I have mini games open? We've done lunch break. We've done showtime. No mini games open. So we got Melody and the Necrodancer in the boss fights. Not Melody, Harmony. I don't know the boss's names, I guess.
3, 2, 1, let's rock. Now I'm mad. My head. I'll show you.
And knocked her out. Now, Necrodancer has a hit trigger that we want to avoid because it sends us into a much harder string.
That's the stuff.
So if he gives us a red hit trigger, we want to avoid it.
I will crush you.
No hit triggers that time because I guess we got him to half health.
Not so fast.
Second form.
Give me your power.
Didn't like that, did you? Want to avoid that hit trigger.
You got me. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no.
Final phase. He has many Skelligmans now.
Oh no.
I don't know how you would learn to do this without the hit icons. Oh, there is one more phase. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why?
And that's the Necrodancer down. Great. So we're caught up on Rift of the Necrodancer. We move on to Final Fantasy XII now. That was Error's high jump. Oh no, Error found his own high jump. Okay, what did I send then? With that grueling boss fight. Did I send anything with that? That didn't send anything, apparently. So that might have just been a dead check. Alright. Rift is done. Let's get Final Fantasy on screen here. Enjoy my blue screen for a moment. This is what it looks like behind the scenes. I actually do just live in a blue void with nothing. Okay, game is not open. I know game is not open. I have not opened the game yet. Stop yelling at me. It's on the laptop. I need my pop tracker. Got an Avenger, a Pinewood Chop, Sledgehammer, Volcano, Enchanter's Habit, Bangle, Golden Helm, Soleil Fang, Ice Stone, Elfin Bow, Brigandine, Black Orb, Holy Crystal, Meteorite, Arrow Moat, Storm Spear, Dark Crystal, Sage Ring, Black Bolts, Handkerchief. That's it. Game connection lost. What do you mean game connection lost? It's connected. All right. Okay, so that's done. I also want to log into All right, so we're out of areas to run through and grab treasure. We're out of batches of easy, quick checks. What we're down to now is individual checks here and there. We can defeat Belito in the Namiensa. So we'll start there. This is the Begamnon check. Right. Withering Shores needs to be accessed through Zertnan Caverns. Okay, so what we're about to do... What we ought to do is go to Zertnan Caverns anyway, then, to start with. I think Jahara might be the closest I can get. Because we haven't done anything in Zertnan Caverns. It's not a very dense zone, but there are a couple boss fights there we should be able to get. And if we come out at the Sand Sea, we can go fight Begamnon. In fact, this is kind of your first real introduction to Zertnan Caverns. Because if you go in through the Wester Sand, you can't really do much there except fight Merilith. I don't know if all of Zertnan connects inside. We grabbed the treasures in this area, though, so... And I think the Esper here has a health drain effect, which is not that terrible for people of our health level. This should be the Zalira fight. Oh, Adremelech, not Zalira. Zalira is in Barheim Passage. Yeah, Adremelech's like one of the first ones you can... Like, this is like the first optional Esper you should face. Because it doesn't do anything special. It's Zalira that puts a health drain on you. You're going to put up a paling, are you? Hurrah. Oh, we might have to go in through the Ogiriensa, actually. We want to go through the north exit out of here, which is... We reach from the Ogiriensa. Okay, so we got to go out through the north into the Ogiriensa. The Ogiriensa has 2 entrances to Zert. This is why this is such a convoluted hunt to reach. Because you've got to go in through Ogiriensa to Zertnan, come out of Zertnan into the Namiensa. So we want to head north through here. Yeah, north out of here should be the ticket. Oh, there is no north out of here. What am I looking at? These monsters got to go. We can't have these guys. What are these? Oh my goodness, I'm confused. This is not good. Are these guys hunts, or... This is a really tough monster. This is harder than anything we fought in... I don't have Libra, so I have no idea what level they are. Okay, this thing's been at 0 health for like 5 minutes now. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that monster was. Alright, so we want to go out this way. Actually, let's get this map. Yeah, those guys weren't even like part of a hunt, or they must... Maybe they're elite... I don't know. Maybe they're elite game. Nothing else in here is nearly that tough. Sometimes the game just does that. Oh, you're running around at level 99 here. Let me give you some level 99 gargoyles. Okay, here's the Ogre Yensa. We've got to go... We've got a ways to go. Looks like we got to go all the way up and around. This is such a cool looking zone. I love... Like, that's sand out there. That's not an actual ocean. That's like a magical ocean of sand is supposed to be. And I guess these are like oil derricks. Because this civilization used to run on like oil and electricity until they discovered that magic was more efficient, I guess. Which is why you go down into the ruined Barheim Passage and like have to deal with their electrical outlets. Okay, so we're going this way. So I guess it's not true. I guess you poke your head into Zertanan from the Westersand and find that Merilith fight. And then you can poke your head back into Zertnan from a bunch of different directions when you're crossing the Sand Sea. But it's not until later in the game that you're able to actually traverse Zertnan. I forget what you need to do to be able to traverse it. But it eventually becomes possible to reach this area. Great. Obtain Archipelago items. Oorah. Okay. What's left in Zertnan? Defeat Catoblepus. What do I have to do? Anything special to get Catoblepus to spawn in? I have to come in from a secret entrance in the Underzone. Okay. I've probably been killed by those gargoyles before. Like, it just stands to reason. So those things caught me completely off guard. And if it happened once, it could have happened twice. Actually, since I'm in the Ogre Yensa, why don't I pull up my Ogre Yensa map and see if there's anything left there. No, we got everything here. It's probably shorter to go down and around, actually. This was one of the complaints about this game at the time when it was new, and like a couple years after it came out, is people didn't like these just large. They called them empty zones because so many of the zones in this game, you don't really have to do much in them, right? You just kind of traverse through them, go straight to the boss if you want. But I actually just really enjoyed the chill experience of just filling out the maps in all of these zones. That, to me, was a productive use of gameplay. I enjoyed that. A lot of people didn't. And it was one of the things people didn't like about this game at the time, and why for a few years it was the black sheep of the Final Fantasy series. I feel like every Final Fantasy game after 7 was the black sheep of the series for some amount of time. Here, let's get buffed so when we meet these gargoyles again. Oh, we're not getting buffed with Ash out of MP like that. Okay, let's see. I need to go... to that southwest... Yeah, I see where I need to get to. So I gotta go out of this, like the middle west exit here, or the southwest exit. Either one goes to a Dremel X. In fact, the south exit's probably better. Then up and around. Somebody Koopo'd me. Very, very much appreciated. I don't have my... There it is. Thank you very much for the bazinga. It's very appreciated. Okay, I've got to do something in this. This is the right zone. No, this is Hourglass Basin. I need to go to... from the Shimmering Horizons area. Well, I don't know where that is. Enter through Shimmering Horizons. Well, I think we haven't done that, but we can get anywhere we need to from where we are now. Enter from the secret passageway located in the undershore. So head south through here to the save course. That's probably a good idea anyway. This is the under... So if it's a secret area from here, it's got to be over this way. Yeah, we're off the map now. It's not so much a secret path as like just an unmapped path. But fair enough. He's a big boy. All right. And Zertnan is done. We can leave out of here now. Oh, I gotta find my secret path. This is it. This has got to be it. Let me out of here. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's head back to... I guess Osmone. I feel like this room should stop spawning in shambling corpses after you defeat a Dromelech. I love these sections of the caves in this game where you can like look out over the sky. Like they've got broken cliff faces and stuff. Because a lot of times in RPGs you just go into a cave and it's just like an underground hole, which is fine. I mean, a lot of these games are built with tile sets and stuff. But I remember getting to the Lusu mines for the first time in this game, and like it has there's stuff in the Henna mines, actually. I need to get a chocobo and go over there. So you go to Bujerba and you go to the Lusu mines, and it's like this floating continent. So the mines are actually way, way above the earth. So you've got like these like hanging rail sections. This is the wrong way. I go to Jahara. Actually, I can go to any crystal and just warp to the Henna mines, I believe. I don't need to go to the entrance. I can warp there. But there's no warp crystal here, so we gotta go. We do have to go to Jahara. Okay, I was right the first time. So I don't know, I just love the overworld areas in this game because they don't feel like just like big and empty MMO zones. Sometimes they do. Like obviously, you get a place like the Osmo Plains, and it's just a big grassy area with spray painted monsters to fight. But they made sure to give each area like extra character to it as well. In Jahara, there's nothing. I didn't think so. I just wanted to check. Okay, so in the mines, I can open up the Phase 2 dig and go in there. There's 2 treasures, but I can't do anything else. It opens out into the Feywood? I didn't know that. Defeat Ixtab. Let's find out what I've got to do to find Ixtab. It's supposed to just spawn when we get close. That's the kind of hunt that I like. Alright. So we're going out. This way. No, we've got to backtrack all the way around, don't we? Oh, everything's locked. Okay, what have I done? I can't go out that way. Oh, okay, no, we have to go out through ore separation. The dungeon opens up because ore separation opens up. That's why. This should do it. Jelly time. Yeah, see, now we've got exits that weren't open previously. And either of these should go to Ixtab. And the map of the area. There's the boy. Alright, so we're done in Henna. No, we've got to go out Ore Separation into the deep mines where like the level 90 monsters all live. So I need the switch. Switch. Okay, there should be 2 chests here in Crossover C and Special Charter Shaft 14. Does the website that I'm using here have a show where the treasures are located? Yes, it does. That's fantastic. That's very helpful. So I'm looking for 2 treasures. Oh, and I need to fight Zodiark. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. I want to touch the crystal first. Gates firmly closed. I've got the key, don't I? I mean, it's lit up on my map. I gotta talk to this guy. This is where I run into trouble with these little like side quest areas. Is what's the plot flag I need to touch before it'll let me into the area? Maybe talk to that guy? That's where I need to go into. Let's see. I gotta talk to a guy in Jahara first. Geomancer Ugelu. It's an elder. It's the war chief. Some herders. Another elder. The great chief. I don't know where this guy is. Well, I've been through the whole city. He's in the lull of the land when we enter. That's the second zone. We walked past him then. There he is. He's still talking about Catoblepus. Alright, so let's assume that's done. Just says the doorway on the right is now unlocked. Which it was not. Alright, so now we gotta play like, what is the... This is a fun game. What is the plot flag to open this up, and how does the randomizer interact with it? You're supposed to talk to the Geomancer once you have 10 Espers, which I do. And he sends a guy. That guy's not going to hurry back, apparently. Door's still closed. Even though I totally could just climb through the bars. Those bars are enormous. Alright, I don't know how to open this. It says it's green on my tracker, but I can't actually get back in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it wants. We're going to have to give up on this for now. Alright, back to the world map. Why is Namienza green? Esker berries. I can turn in Esker berries, whatever those are. Okay. There is... We want to go to the Sand Scale Bank in the Namienza. There's a Moogle that should put us on the way of this side quest. No, we need to go to the Namiensa. So I can't get to from here. Dang it. I can get there from here. All right, we need to go. Oh, there's an airship marker there. Do we need to start there? If there's an airship marker there, then I can get there from the Western Sand. I just got to cross over with the airship. Excuse me, I'm allergic to save crystals. Okay, I talked to the guy. Now what? Go fight a tortoise creature to the west, I guess. Does this say what zone it's in, so I'm not just running blind here? I need to fight the Urutan Yensa. Urutan Eater. Across the docks into the next area, which is Withering Shores. Okay, this is correct. There it is. These guys don't know that I am the true Urutan Eater. And I guess now we go back. That didn't finish it. Okay, what's next? Trail of Fading Warmth. Head east back into the Ogiriensa. Okay. So we're backtracking now. What's the name of the zone I want? Just says head east back into the area. Ugh. All right, I guess we just wander around. Oh, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Do I turn around and go back now? Looks like. There we go. All right, that's done. The Wester Sand, I've got Earth Tyrant. Let's look up Earth Tyrant. We've talked to Rinzat already. I've got to talk to Kotze in Robin Oster. Okay, so we're going to Robin Oster to the fountain. I can't fly to Robin Oster. Damn it. So I've got to, like, fly to the Wester Sand and then Crystal to Robin Oster. Robin Oster is the only airport ticket I don't have. It's wild. We're going to have to get to Garum Scythe Waterway at some point tonight, too. There's Kotze. Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. Great. Maybe we'll do Garum Scythe while we're here, actually. What's cooking in Lowtown? Oh, I can turn in the Crescent Stone. Oh, this should get me my last character slot, shouldn't it? I've got most of these medallion pieces, and I already fought the boss of these open, but the rest of the pieces, if I actually find them, will be Archipelago checks. Okay, so I'm still looking for more. Okay, so this wasn't a character check. All right, that turned red. Good. Next. There's a green over here by someone named Philo. Okay, that's done. Next. Well, next would be Garum Scythe. So I guess we're gonna hunker down into Garum Scythe. This way. All right. I think we turn all of them off to start with. Like, this is kind of like a map of the place, sort of. It's really difficult to tell. Like, what if I just open this? We drain the water out of that area. Those turn off. All right, now. I think we can go get a treasure over here now. No, I can't. It's not how that works. Dull fragment. All sluices off. 11 and 4 on. 11 off. 3 on. 4 off. My options are 10, 3, 4, and 11. Okay. So they're all off. 11 and 4 on. Okay. Then it says 11 off. then 3 on, then 4 off. And that's supposed to do what needs to be done to get to the dull fragment. So 3 on. So at the end of this, that'll be the only one closed, if I'm doing this correctly. Then it wants 4 off. Did that do anything? Not sure what that did. Where do I think I can even get to now? Place where there's no water is where I want to go, right? There's water everywhere. I don't know what that accomplished, if anything. I drained water out of here. We'll start here. It says 1 treasure remains. We gotta find a treasure in this area somewhere. That goes back to the center. This goes down into the pipes. There's the treasure. We go down into the spur. What are we chasing? What are we doing? Oh, we are going down here. Gotcha. Let's move along, but there's water in the next spur over. We need to drain the water out of this section. All right. I'm going to see if maybe there's better instructions on the website here. It's the White Moose quest. Is it? How do I get there is the question. I'm not sure how to get there. Let's go back to the front. So I think I need the other side opened. Okay, so we gotta turn these off. If I close off the other side completely, I should be able to reach the white moose. If I'm reading the map correctly, which I may not be. This looks promising. Oh, I thought I'd be able to cross over right there. Maybe I gotta go down like this and then up the other side, right? No. Well, shoot. But up this way. It goes back to the front. Is this what I want? This is not what I want. That goes nowhere. There's a control here. Maybe this control is helpful. The number one is what I want drained entirely to get to that boss fight. So maybe I need to find those. Those aren't marked on my map. They're not marked on the tracker either. God damn it, Ash has no MP. Alright, well, we're just going to run back anyway. What is she pinging on here? Oh. Oh, I guess that's the shard I was looking for. I guess I did open the things in the proper order earlier. Nice. Okay, so that's done. I opened the wrong ones. No, I didn't, because I needed that control in there. Okay, so now we switch to the other side. We go to the other side, should be able to get the other control, and then we do the two middle ones to actually reach the middle. That's my guess. Okay. Is this going to take me anywhere useful? Okay, this area had a treasure in it that's gone now. I thought it would just go right across. I need to be on that side. I thought there would be a way to cross here. Can I just go around? Not that way. I need to get over there. That's where I need to get. Oh, like this. No, I need to be over there. And I just don't see how. Down here. There's the control that I need. Does going down here gain me anything? No. So I need to get to this westernmost area over here. Aha, this is it. Great. Yes, this is good. We need to go the other way though. This should connect back to the area where we escaped from the palace. There's my boy. Now we should be able to close the middle off and make our way up to where Kuchu Lane is. I'm gonna kill a water elemental. I don't even care. No, I don't want to go all the way back around. We cross here. And then here. And then here. And now we're back in the center. Great. So now I think I close this off and open up the center too. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to look back at the walkthrough and see what it says. Let's see if that gets me anywhere. It is empty. And I can just walk in. So we should be like permanently poisoned while we fight this boss. He's so happy. He a jovial man. All right, you're going down, Oogie Boogie. Great. His crest kind of looks like the waterway. And we're done here. We can leave. All right, back up in Lowtown. Lowtown is now red. Earth Tyrant quests speak to Northen. I gotta find Northen, apparently. It's not gonna mark him on my map. That's not how this works. Oh, and there's a woman I gotta talk to about the Grimy Fragment quests as well. There's kites. So he's in this house over here. That's Deeg. All right, let's go to the walkthrough. Did the dull fragment. Earth Tyrant, okay. Northern sprawl of low count, just south of the pathway from Storehouse 5. So he's by the waterway. Like he should be right over here. Sitting on the ground. As Mila? There is. All right, so that's taken care of. And I think I've got the wind vein. So next, I should be good to go out to the Westersund. Well, this didn't. This concerned woman check went away, so I guess she's not concerned anymore. She'd just be able to go right to the spot. Okay, well, this is the spot. But find nothing. Really? All right. Why? Earth Tyrant Quest Wind Globe is the check that I'm trying to get. It's in Shimmering Horizons, apparently. I don't know why it's green here, then. This is where the tracker said to come. Shivering Horizons is a different map entirely. This is Shimmering Horizons. So I'm betting it's all the way up and around from the other direction. But find nothing. Fantastic. How do I do this check, then? Do I have the Wind Vein? Do I... I do have the Wind Vein. But I have to return the Wind Globe first. So maybe it's just automatically done. I keep getting confused because I have to, first of all, untangle the sequence of events from the base game and then try to figure out how the randomizer affects them. Here's the trio, right? No. Oh, Curious Woman's in the Southern Plaza. We'll go talk to her. I'm just going to where the green squares are and hoping for the best. Removing all these little side quests is the first thing I would do if I were to play this randomizer again. Okay, so that's done, whatever that is. Now it wants me to go to the bazaar to talk to a Banga merchant. Don't know which merchant. You know, let's actually sell our stuff at the bazaar first of all. We've got so much stuff. I've got more than enough dark crystals, that's for sure. Mega Elixir. Nice. Excalibur. I've got another one of those now. Okay. Okay, now he's going to be at Ugri's Magics on the other side of town. Rarely come to this part of Rabanastre. Okay, now what? Speak to Philo again. Sure, we'll do. Oh, wait a minute. This way. It's always around this corner here. Like, this is putting the quest progress onto the tracker. Sure, let's go. That was a long check, but we got it done. Okay, I got some clan stuff I can turn in while I'm here. Might as well. Ooh, I got stuck on the wall there. All right. Next. Earth Tyrant Wind Globe. So the check is still out there, and I'm not sure why. It says that... Here, we should use Moogly and go back. I like doing the treasure checks. I would like doing monster checks and license checks in this, but these little side quest checks are a lot. I guess once you know all the side quests, if you've done a few runs and you have them internalized, maybe. So the trio of guys should be standing here. I have the item they want, but I haven't done the check where you're supposed to get the item. Unless they're in here. No. Alright, why doesn't the cactus have a check for me is the question. Yeah, this is the guy I need to talk to, but first I have to complete this check. But it wasn't here. You know what? We've got to leave this for now. I tried it. Didn't work. Let's move on. Giza Plains. Dry. All right, so we'll turn Giza Plains dry, and then we've got something we can hand out down there. This is the man I want to talk to. Actually, we should put a warp straight there. Nope. I'm looking for Lysine, I think. We tried to find her before and couldn't. Give ammonia leaf to Lysina. I've got the leaf. Requires the Enceladus hunt to be completed as well. We've killed Enceladus. I don't know what they want. It's so confusing because I've got the item that they want, but I probably haven't tricked the plot flag that makes the NPC appear to let me turn in the item. So this woman that I need to give this item to, that I definitely totally have, does not exist because I haven't done whatever the plot flag is to make her appear. And it's a situation where the walkthrough is not going to be helpful because the walkthrough doesn't know I'm using a randomizer. So some of these checks are just extremely dense and multi-stepped. And yeah, the person I want to turn this into just does not exist here. Let's... make sure I've turned in Enceladus. It's in Osmone Plain. Yeah, Enceladus is done. So I'm just not sure what's holding this up. All right. What else can we do? Behemoth King in the Feywood. Gotta go there and beat a big T-Rex. So we warp to Giravegan. We go to the first zone and fight a T-Rex. And then we go to the next zone and fight every enemy there. And then we go back to the original zone. And the Behemoth King should spawn. So there should be a T-Rex monster in this zone. There's behemoths in this zone. Here, let me make sure I understood what I'm doing. In the Edge of Reason, defeat the T-Rex. Then go north to the ice field. Defeat all enemies in the area. Great. Okay. Who can show me a T-Rex? It's supposed to be in the south part of the map.
Don't see a T-Rex anywhere. The randomizer should have a flag like enemies always spawn, right? Like if you've triggered a hunt, it should always, the enemies should always spawn. Because I don't see this monster anywhere. Does it have like a map marker or something? It does not. I keep seeing my own shadows in the distance. I'm like, oh, it's that way. But it's not. It's just my shadow. I don't see a big T-Rex stomping around here anywhere. There's just a bunch of snakes and behemoths and insect peoples. I mean, in the Edge of Reason, search for and defeat the Gyroviganus enemy lurking in the central south area of the zone. It's a large creature that looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's leave and come back and see if that forces it to spawn. Maybe it's like an only 40% chance to spawn or something silly. It's showing green on my map, which so the tracker at least thinks that this is a legal check. Maybe I killed it when I was here earlier. Maybe it's already dead. And there's only one of it. It doesn't respawn. Okay, so now let's skip to the next part of the procedure and see if that helps at all. Wants this part of the map completely clear of enemies. And I am happy to oblige. I don't know how I'm going to know when the place is completely clear of enemies, except to just kind of... Now there's one more out there. Got it, guys? All right, cool. All right. I traversed this whole section. This is empty now, which is a good portent for finding a Behemoth King. Where is it supposed to spawn in this area? Oh, where the T-Rex was earlier. That's helpful. Maybe I didn't clear all the enemies out of this area up here. This looks pretty. Oh, there's one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Maybe I didn't eradicate the enemies out of here properly. But they respawn over time, don't they? One expects. Ash is going to be out of MP. Maybe those were the last enemies. We are still devoid of Behemoth here. I don't know how I'm supposed to know when all of the enemies in this area are defeated. Like, I don't see any more, but I can only see 10 feet in front of me, so we're just running around buffing ourselves eternally. Yeah, I've checked all the structures. There's a snake chilling. Like, are these the last snakes, or are these snakes that are now respawning because I've spent so long running back and forth? I have no idea. What did this say to do? After defeating... Maybe I didn't defeat the dinosaur and I've got to do something to get the dinosaur to spawn in that I haven't done. I don't know. Defeat all the enemies in the area. There are 29 enemies in total. They must all be defeated. Return to the edge of region, which will now be utterly devoid of any enemies except the Behemoth King, who will have spawned there. I don't know, man. I have done all the steps and there's no Behemoth King. This zone's looking pretty empty too. Yeah, there's nothing here. I couldn't swear to a moral certainty that I've killed 29 enemies here, but I can't find any more to kill, so... Okay, that leaves the zone. I don't want to hit that zone line. This is empty. I'm as confident that I can be that that is empty of monsters. So if I don't see a Behemoth King on this run, I'm just going to have to bail on this area and try again somewhere else. There's nothing here. Okay, Behemoth King's not home. So this is not only can I not do this check, I don't know how to I wouldn't know how to troubleshoot this. I wouldn't know how to determine whether this is a bug in the game or a bug with the randomizer or any of another number of things that could have gone wrong. So this check's just not happening, I suppose. So let's warp to... Oh, you know what? I know where we can go that has treasure checks left to do that we went through the zone, but we didn't actually go through and clear all the treasures. Is Fawn Coast. All right, we got a bunch of treasures to do here. This is what I wanted here. If we end up having to fight Yasmat, having those will be important. I'll have to respec jobs, I think, to make sure that all my characters can use those, but if we got to make it happen, we'll make it happen. 4 treasures remain. You know what? Let's just do this. Put your sword away. There you go. Oh, he draws his weapon even though there's no gambits telling him to attack. Okay. Two treasures remain. Oh, I got a Holy Lance. Two treasures remain. Zero treasures remain. I think there's still one more area down here we haven't poked our heads into. Two treasures remain. I don't think having gamuts turned off is saving me any time, actually, over just running. I get the same pauses opening up my... They're taking out my weapon and counterattacking and... It's when he gets caught up on flare, though. Bosh, stop. God damn it. Okay, what's still left? Lamatra Hills treasure. Okay, that's the north area. I haven't talked to any petitioners, ever. All the hunts were available as soon as I booted up the game. This is wrong. I haven't had to talk to any petitioners to start hunts in the whole rando. I mean, I'm kind of relying on the tracker to show me where the checks are, right? That's the point of the tracker. So the tracker is very inconsistent in this game. Sometimes it shows you exactly where a check is. Sometimes it shows you where a check will be once the plot flags are in the right place, but doesn't tell you anything about where to interact with the plot flags. Sometimes it shows you the plot flags on the tracker that are not checks, and each time you do a plot flag, it will move on to the next one. Like, it's just not consistent. The tracker needs a lot of work. I'm thankful that whoever made the thing put it into the state that it's in. It's very good for what it is, but there's a lot of ways where it kind of presupposes you have perfect knowledge of the game, which, of course, if you have perfect knowledge of the game, you don't need the tracker, right? I can't leave this way. I mean, I can eventually if I walk, but here, let's recharge. That should be it for Fawn Coast. If I have to talk to the petitioner, then the tracker should point me to the petitioner and not to the hunt. Or the hunt should say, like, the location of the hunt should say something like, talk to so-and-so in this and that zone first. Because what's the point of having a tracker if it doesn't show you how to get the checks, right? If I push the hunt button, it does turn some stuff green. But it has stuff like Ixtab and Enceladus, Mind Flayer, Catoblepus. Like, these petitioners light up green on the map if I turn on... But I've killed those monsters already. They're dead. Maybe I need... Okay, let's... And that option was grayed out on my tracker. I had to click it. Which means I think I now have the tracker in a state that does not reflect the game. It's supposed to just pull... It's supposed to be automatic and pull directly from the Archie. It shouldn't need me to click stuff. Let's go back to Jahara now, because a bunch of stuff turned green in Jahara when I clicked that button. That's Wraithwall. God. I've only got 80 of these stones. All right, let's go to the green spots here. Also, instead of having one square that just lists all the treasures in an area, it should put the treasures where they exist on the map. These are checks. They just weren't reflected by the tracker. Okay, so who's this? Warrior Goromu. Interesting. So that's where you turn in the Enceladus quest. Maybe now I can go to Giza and find that woman who wouldn't spawn. Okay, so he didn't give me... You gonna give me something? All right. We might be on to something here. So maybe every hunt has 2 associated checks. One for actually completing the hunt, and then one for talking to the NPC that's supposed to give you the hunt. If that's the case, we have a lot of running back and forth to do. So I need to go into Lowtown. That's not the door. And talk to the Contrite Thief, which lit up for some reason. Okay. Okay, that lit up the waterway again. We might be onto something now. All right, so we head into the control. We want these left ones open. So we want you closed. Yeah, it said it had hunt grayed out on the tracker this whole time. But I had been doing hunts, so I thought, okay, it's just like a weird glitch with the tracker. Okay, now I need to... I'm not sure which entrance I need over here. This one, perhaps, to get over to that D. This is not correct. This is correct. It does connect directly to the D. Nice. Okay, so we just make our way down south. No, I wouldn't have made it as far as I have in this without the tracker. It's really, really good. And the fact that the randomizer itself tracks how many treasures are in an area, I just hope the people who are working on this project keep working on it. Because sometimes with randomizers, the developer will get it into a state where it's like, okay, it's good enough for me. It's good enough to where I want it. But then it's not really usable for more casual people like me. Rare is the randomizer that like actually goes all in on... Actually, Orthros is supposed to be in this zone here. Like right now, there's a green square on my map that says Orthros that was not there until I talked to that thief. It's supposed to be right here. So I don't know. Let's see what the walkthrough says. Says you need you need to have all female party members. Got it. There is a strange, which I should be able to do. Actually, just do this. I have Larsa. Okay, it worked. That doesn't care about my guests. I just have to wait for the other girls to die before I can safely put my party back the way it was. There we go. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, now it wants me to go back up top to the Sand Sea. And I guess do some turn-ins. I don't mind that the hunt turn-ins are checks. Those are fine, as long as they're on the tracker, which they are. I was just using the tracker incorrectly because I had mistakenly assumed that because I linked the tracker to be automatic, plug directly into the Archipelago, I assumed that meant I wouldn't have to interact with the tracker. I would only have to read it. But apparently I did need to interact with the tracker. Wait, how do I get out of this D? Here. All right. We're back on track now. So it wants me to go to the Sand Sea, and it wants me to go to the weapons store. It didn't show me a green square in Delon's place. Well, I've killed Merilith, so that guy, I didn't need to do a petitioner check for that guy. Okay, so who else do I need here? Gatsley. Who's Gatsley? There he is. Okay, now the weapons shop has a green square. It just says talk to the Imperial soldier. Okay. Old Dolan's place says that I've turned the hunt in. Hunt 42, Behemoth King is turned in. But Defeat Behemoth King is still lit up in the Feywood. So I've done the turn in, but I haven't fought the monster. So does the randomizer decouple fighting the monster from doing the turn in and have them both be unique checks? And then the tracker just gets very confused about it? Right, it could be auto-released. Good point. Oh, if it's auto-released, yeah, it would screw with it, wouldn't it? That's just going to complicate everything, isn't it? I have no way of knowing what's been auto-released and what's not. Alright, let's try the Behemoth King again. I've got to clear this whole area again. And the area to the north. I didn't see a Tyrannosaurus Rex show up. So I need to clear out 29 monsters. So I got 27 left. 26. 25. 23. 22. 21. 19. 18. 17. 14. 13, 12, 10, 9, 7, 6. There's 6 more monsters lurking around in this map, really? Somewhere? Five. 4, whoever that one was. I don't know, man. There's supposed to be 4 more monsters. But it's looking pretty empty to me. Did that release get me anything? I have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no way of knowing. My Go mode's not lit up, so I know that much. There's the Tyrannosaur. No, it's a Basilisk. Okay, well that wasn't there before. Looks like all the monsters down here just respawned. Congratulations on your release, Trouble. I don't know if that did anything for me or not. There's another Basilisk. Well, I killed the Tyrannosaur. Maybe the Tyrannosaur doesn't appear until I talk to the Petitioner. And then I come up here and clear this out, which it's already pretty clear, it looks like. Nope, there's one. I can't tell if that was a monster left over from my previous purge, or if they're starting to respawn. There's no way to know. Fawn, berserk yourself, come on. I don't know, man. I killed the dinosaur, I went north, I emptied that place out of my... I think I emptied out of monsters. There's no way I can tell. I don't know how to know when that zone's empty of monsters or not. This is looking really empty to me. I didn't get Siphon given to me, did I? No. They've got to be respawning now. Unless that was the last monster. I don't know. I talked to the Petitioner. I came here. I killed the dinosaur. I went north. I killed all the monsters in that area. I came back. It's still empty. There's no behemoth. What would be an effective way of searching this map to guarantee there are no monsters remaining? Is there an answer to that question that makes any kind of sense? Because I'm never going to be able to be sure that there's not one single monster or snake or something. Just, they come up out of the ground, man. And they do respawn after a period of time. The dream would be like we get a cutscene, like we kill all the monsters and it like pauses the game and says you hear something roar to the south, right? That would be the dream. I went all over the edges. Now I'm just going to go to the 4 structures. And then go up the middle. If there's a snake. All right, let's see if that snake was it. Did they find it? They found it. Oh, thank goodness. There was one snake left. I don't think anything in-game tells you to fight all the monsters, honestly. I'm going to give, preemptively, we're going to give Ash some MP to play with. We need a Chronos tier Gambit. No, I don't need a... I don't want her to use it on people who are slowed. I only want her to use it on people who are stopped. Otherwise, she's going to burn through them all on slow, when the slow is just going to get cleared when we get hasted, so... I don't think she has enough MP for a rise. A rise? Oh, did I mess up her Gambit? God damn it, I did. This is what we want. That's why she didn't cast a rise. Fantastic. Good looking out. Everybody's stopped, which is not good. It's immune to attacks at the moment. We just gotta wait it out. Okay, Paling is down. not killing people as fast as I thought it would. Ash should take care of that. She does. Beautiful. Great. Finally. That was all for one check. I'm not even going to look up what it was because it's just going to be something dumb and I'm going to get mad. Actually, it didn't even send a check. So I don't know what the point of that was. Okay, it says I haven't defeated Daedalus. What? Defeat Pisco Demon. So I gotta go to Mount Bur-Omisace first, I think. Oh, that's turned off. That's red. Acolyte Stone of the Condemner is a check apparently I need to do. It looks like there's two things to turn in at Mount Bur-Omisace. Why are there two shops here? Hymns should be down here, actually. Great. Acolyte Stone of the Condemner is green here. I think we checked this earlier and I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do. He's telling me to take out the Pisco Demon. There it is. Okay, so that check's done. Great. What's out in Pyramina Rift? Trickster and one treasure. Let's go out there and get that last treasure and we'll fight Trickster. Okay. Head of the Silver Flow is over here. One treasure remains. Not that way. It's going to be over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Now I go south out of here and then east, and that should be where Trickster spawns in. Two changes I would make to this tracker is, one, I would mark the treasure locations on the actual maps. That should be easy enough to do. And then second, I would, if a hunt or a game or a monster or something has a prerequisite for spawning it, I would just say what it is in the tracker. Like, this is the Frozen Brook. This is where Trickster is. Okay, now I've got to go to the walkthrough and find out what makes Trickster spawn. There's only a 30% chance that he spawns. Okay, so I got to zone in and out of the area until he mentions it. This is the right area, right? Yeah, Frozen Brook. Unless I saw him when I came through here, I didn't pay attention to him, which I guess is possible. Definitely remember this map from fighting this creature in previous runs. So what's interesting about this is if I go to Mount Baromises, the quest giver is red. It's a red square. But when I go to the map, the actual Trickster itself is a green square. So is it in a state where I can fight this hunt or not? I don't know. And I have no way of finding out. Venuskar is available in the Still Shrine of Miriam. I mean, if I was going to get this pop-up from this guy, I would have got it by now. It's a 30% chance. I've zoned in and out of here a handful of times. So one possibility is I've just been very unlucky and haven't seen the guy spawn in. Another possibility is I spawned him when I came through this area the first time on my way to the Still Shrine of Miriam. Decided against fighting Trickster at that moment, knowing I would come back later. And he only spawns once, so we don't see him on future spawns. And then the third possibility is we have to do more to spawn in the Trickster, and I don't know what. I don't think cleaning the monsters out is a prerequisite, but we can try that. I don't think coming in and out from one particular exit is a prerequisite, but we could try that too. It's not down there anywhere. Here, let's stop walking over traps for one thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Making all the hunts just spawn 100% of the time in their zones would be an excellent feature for this randomizer. Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, and there's no way to troubleshoot this in the game that I know of. Alright, let's go elsewhere. Let's go to Balfamheim. There's a hunt turn in there. It's just this and Jigsaw for me, yeah. And there's a foot race that I can apparently do. Oh, and Rift of the Necrodancer. I've got a few songs in that every day. That's not clear yet. These hint messages, by the way, don't do anything. There are no hints to be found here. Like... Okay, there should be a guy named Rickon here somewhere. And of course there's not. Of course there's not. Foot race is green. Hunt Pyleraster, which I know that I've killed, is green. Both name Rickon, and they're both in this area, and... that's the end of that sentence. They're just not here. So there's a plot flag somewhere that causes these NPCs to appear, but I don't know what it is or where it is, and there's no way for the tracker to tell me where it is. So let's go to the walkthrough and type Rickon and see if that brings up anything of use. You can find Rickon near the entrance to Redis's Manse. That's on the other side of town. Then why is the green square here? This is Seabreeze Lane. This is the marketplace. Oh, no. This is entirely my fault. I was reading the tracker wrong. I was in entirely the wrong spot on the map. This was 100% my fault. It turns out that I am the stupid. Has that ever happened to you guys? You end up being the stupid? You beclown yourself? There we go. Okay, well, I talked to Rickon, and he didn't care. Oh, there we go. I just had to talk to him more than once. Great. There's the check. This is it? This is the foot race? I can move faster than this with my control stick. This is an end game area, by the way. This is like the very end of the game, and they give you this little race to do. Cool. All right. In Arcades, I've got a hunt turn in Arcades. In good old Archades. Archades nuts! It just, isn't it weird that you get to the very end of the game, you cleared the Pharos at this point, and they're like, hey, you want to do the 10 levels of our foot race minigame? Like, that's the kind of thing you put in the first village in an RPG, right? Not in the end game. Take me to Archades. So, we need to go over to Mulberry. Technic store has somebody to talk to, and the Magic store has somebody to talk to. I don't think I've ever used Great Gospel. Oh, my Pepsi is empty. That's sad. It's sad times. Right, that's done. Now the Magic shop's got somebody for me. Who am I looking for? Speak to... Oh, there's a new Mao in here. Auto is missing. Oh, that turned it from green to red, so that's good. All right, Nalbina. Oh, Nalbina's got a whole bunch of greenies for me to do. We can fly to Nalbina. We're not going to, though. We're going to warp. Probably Bujerba's got a bunch of stuff to do as well. All right, I need Popal, Burog, and Barong. I'm actually going to step away for 2 minutes and refresh my drink. I'll be right back. OBKB. Where was we? We need to find Popal, Burra, and Barong. Okay, next. Burra. That's the guy. Then Barog. Stonemason question mark? Imperial question mark? Merchant. Morgan. Barog. Jovi just doesn't like me. All right. It's now been taken care of. I guess now we should try to... I don't want to fly on an airship. That's extra zones. We can... Buzerba? Oh, Buzerba's got nothing green. The mines have nothing green. Leviathan's got nothing green. Jahara's got nothing green. Ariet's got nothing green. Baromise's got nothing green. Arcades, Balfamheim. Okay, we're getting there. So I wasn't able to figure out how to get into the Henna Mines. Gizek Plains has a turn in. I think going to the north half of the Estrasand and making our way up to Mosfer and highways through there. Must be the Clockatrice girl, right? Good. Defeat the Elder Worm in Golmore Jungle. I'd love to. That's just a story boss. We should just be able to just run there. We weren't able to open up some of the pathways, though. In Golmore Jungle. I don't know where the plot flag is to open that up, and the tracker doesn't say where it is. We're going to have to run from Mount Baromeses, I think. This should take me to Hellworm. Not Hellworm, Elderworm. I barely had time to correct myself before this creature got killed. Good night, Air. Sleep well. And then I should be able to access the orange crystal now from here. Yes. So we're done here for now. The question is, where do we go next? Ester Sand has a few things to do. And then Mossfern High Waste also has a few things. I've got to turn in at South Bank Village. Dantro's wife. I check this merchant ever? Yeah, I would check this guy. Well, I don't know where this guy's wife is. Like, she doesn't have a name. Her name's just Dantro's wife. Okay. Well, it's not letting me turn the thing in. It says give cactus flower, but it's green on the map. I've got the cactus flower. I've got to check the moaning. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. What does it want from me? It says the Cactus Family quest is done, but that might have just been a completion release. I don't know. I have the cactus flower. It's green on the tracker. She's right here. Anybody's guess why I can't turn that in. Okay. We can get to the southern areas of the Ester, or the northern areas of the Ester Sand by going this way. Right through here. So we should have several treasures. There's a treasure in this area, then there's a treasure in the southern area. But I walked past it, something pinged here. Did that accomplish anything? There's the treasure. All right. T-Rex picks a fight with you. You got to take it seriously. Treasure? Great. Okay, should be nothing else here. Okay. We got to figure this place out now. Got to turn in at the camp. Rays of Ashen Light has 1 treasure. We'll start by going to the camp. Great. Now, I need to activate this thing. Break weathered rock via chocobo. Well, that's done. Just not sure what I'm accomplishing here. There should be a weathered rock right here. But we need to chocobo from the other side. But I don't have any Gissel greens. Oh, maybe I can't complete this until I've got Gissel greens. South wind. This one should be the last one. Break weathered rock via chocobo. Oh, I guess I can't activate more than a couple of these at this. No, all those are activated. Looks like they're all staying activated. No, this one didn't. So I've got to knock this over first. I get it. I got to go around the chocobo. Okay. I understand this. This is why it's telling me to hire a chocobo from here, because you might not have the Gissel greens to get a wild chocobo, but you can always take one from here and then run it up the Ester Sand. Yeah, chocobo hire. There's going to be a chocobo path that loops around to the other side of that boulder. We just got to find it. This goes to the Ester Sand. That's not what I want. How am I getting there? You know what? I think we go this way. Because we got some of the balloons in the air. We should have this path available. Yeah, in fact, it's showing it on the map, so this path here is available. Now I go down this way. I need a treasure in this area, but I need to not get off my chocobo yet. Because this path is not available if you're not on a chocobo. Nope, wrong. Wrong. This should be the last shrine. Yeah, there we go. That sends up the last balloons. Fantastic. Now, we go back up around that way. Do we? Hold on. This map would be easier for me to read. That's where I need to reach. Okay, so I need to go south. And then around the bend. One treasure remains. We gotta find a treasure here, which we do gotta kill some of these nerds. Oh, that was a hunt, I guess. No, it just berserked me. Alright. Ash, you're up. We saw this treasure earlier, but we didn't have the balloons yet. Great. Now, we are going... north. One treasure remains here, too. There it is. Oh, do we need to activate this somehow? No, it doesn't activate, so... There's the treasure. Looks like we missed balloons. Treasure's still not accessible. Did we miss more balloons? Doesn't say any on the map over here. Can I only have a few of these done at once? I guess I can only have 3 at once. That makes more sense, I suppose. That's correct. There we go. Then the question is, which ones do I need intact to reach Exodus? I got all turned around again. There we go. It says northwest wind. The tracker is giving me blue icons saying northwest. West. Which I can walk to now that I've broken this. Looks like Destil just cleared Final Fantasy 1, which is beautiful. So those are the ones you want me to open? Then I just take the loop up here. Is that it? Because no more blue icons are showing. And it's showing my Exodus check as being cleared because I already have the Exodus Esper. But we have not actually fought Exodus. No items. We should be okay. Hurrah. Exodus is the Judge Saul, I think. I always thought it was funny that both Ultima and Exodus are Espers in this game. So you can get your Ultima Exodus on. The Judge Saul. Cool. Defeat Lindworm in the Uplands. Tell me about Lindworm. Exit the Uplands area if Garden of Life Circle is sunny when you reach. Exiting to Fawn Coast is the only way to change the weather. If it's raining, you don't have to completely exit the zone. Alright, so if it's... I need it cloudy. I can toggle the rain by going between two separate area zones in an area, but to toggle sunny and cloudy, I've got to... leave the area entirely. I've never played the original version of Exodus. I've played the original Quest of the Avatar. I prefer the NES version. That's not a common opinion of people who've played both. Can I airship to... Uplands? Where's my airship marker? It's like covered up by one of the switches. I don't know exactly where it is. Here, I'll use the crystal. Let's see if it's cloudy. We might get lucky. Looks pretty sunny to me. Okay,
So we need to return to Fawn Coast, zone in and out of Fawn Coast until it's cloudy. Sunny. Cloudy. Perfect. Now, we need to make our way to where the monster resides. Yo, Lars is dead. It happens. That's the wrong way. Nope, I can't go that way. There we go. Okay, this should be the zone. Hey, there's the boy. Yeah, you gotta come at us with more than fire, my dude. Great. Thalassinon shelled trophy? Something about shelled trophy. All right. Fawn Coast is green. Let's go. I hope I've sent some helpful checks out. I don't have my... I mean, I've got my text tracker open, but I can't see my text tracker because I'm playing a widescreen game. So the checks that I'm sending, I don't know if they're useful or not as I'm sending them. I guess we're walking to Fawn Coast. I don't see anything green here until I look at the... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm not able to reach the moneyed gentry. It's gonna be this guy, right? Okay, Vadu Strand should just be right over here. And it says to go up high, get a good vantage point, and wait for him to spawn. Which I'm assuming means up on top of the cliff up there. And there it is. Great. Now is he going to send me after someone else? Okay, it sent out a check, but it didn't actually give me a shelled trophy. Got it. Okay, so. Why is it saying Fawn Coast is still partially green? Salika Wood has carrot. Run to Sun-Dappled Path area without attacking or killing any of the enemies that you run into along the way. Okay. So run west to the garden and south to the Sun-Dappled Path. Should be over here somewhere. It's the right map, right? Yeah. Do I have to run from a specific area? You must run directly to the Sun-Dappled Path area without attacking or killing any of the enemies you run into along the way. I did that. Do I have to... It's saying that the carrot hunt is available. It's saying carrots green on my tracker. But do I have to go talk to the person who gives the hunt? Is this... Because that's a requirement for some of them, and the tracker doesn't reflect which one that's true of and which one not. Maybe I can't do the hunt because I came in from the crystal. Maybe I can't do the hunt because I haven't talked to the petitioner. Maybe I've got to start from an area zone. Maybe the woman who the petitioner will tell. I don't know. I wish the tracker were consistent. Because this is not showing a green square at all. This is not showing anything. I'm looking at a separate walkthrough to look up the petitioners and stuff. Okay, I'm looking for like a rich lady with a long Z name. Don't even see her here. This is just one of those other NPCs that's not going to show up until I've done God knows what. Homebound man. Ah, there she is. I don't like that half of the hunts require you to find the petitioners and the other half don't care. That's obnoxious. All right, we'll try this again. There we go. That didn't send a check, though. It showed up in my tracker, but it didn't actually send a check. Nalbina turned green. It says Jovi has a reward for me. So I guess doing all the hunts in Nalbina. Jovi watches every time you turn one in. So I guess that's a check. So where is he? Cool. This is a green box. Jovi reward. Maybe I gotta turn in the... Like, tell her that Carrot's done? Like, if there's an intermediary step between me and doing this check, the tracker should not have a green square on the goal. It should have a green square on the intermediary step. Where was this lady at? Or is this how you get the Jovi reward? By doing the last Jovi hunt? Okay, there's the Archie item from Kara. So I've got to do the hunt and then turn it in, and then it sends the check. Now I've got to find Jovi again, I guess. That actually sent 2 checks. What were they called? Care Award 1 and Care Award 2. You know what? That's fair enough. I don't know what this means. Jovi reward check. I have no idea what that means. Let's go to the walkthrough. Talk to him after you've completed all 5 hunts. Adam Roblon I haven't done. Roblon is in the Deadlands. Is that an option for me now? Yes. Go fight Roblon in the Deadlands. Can do. So why the Jovi reward lit up, I don't know. Because this has not been done yet. The drop from killing this hunt has been done because it's been released from a completed game. And maybe the tracker just doesn't make the distinction. The tracker's saying like, oh, like, oh, I gotta talk to the quest group. No, I don't. Well, maybe I do. We better check. No, I think we're fine. All right, we got to go this way. We got a long walk ahead of us, kids. You know, I haven't checked in a while is if better equipment is available. Sure. Nope. Defeat Roblon. Okay. Question is, can I remember how to get over there? I think we need to go to Hope's Reach, which is up this way. No, this is not correct. Walkthrough will tell me. North into succor midst sorrow. Search the northwest corner of the slumber mead. Yep, that makes sense. Find a path through the grasses here. Nope, here we go. And you fight your way through this gauntlet of undead dudes. And here's the Roblon. Vanquished! Now I go back to Nalbina, turn this in. And then Jovi might have something for us. I've only got 64 of these crystals left. I didn't find anywhere I could buy them, so this dude was sitting on the side somewhere. You look like the right guy. All right, was that enough for Jovi? Yep, apparently. Hurrah. Oh, I guess his original hero was Rex. I never knew about that little world-building detail. All right. Tell me about Hellworm. In Soshin. Do I have the age-worn key? I have the age-worn key. Okay, this is the clock puzzle in Soshin. Destiny's March. Approach the right side of the clock, 3 o'clock position. From the east without going through any doors. Follow the clock to the 3 o'clock, going through the door of hours. Proceed to 9 o'clock, then 12 o'clock, then back to 3 o'clock. Head to the door, then open it. Can do. This is going to take some doing, though. Nope, I got to take the elevator. What am I doing? Usually you activate a lift with a button while you're standing on the lift. But Final Fantasy XII do it different, I suppose. I always wanted to try a run of this game without doing any of the hunts or side quests, just seeing if you become strong enough in the main story. I should do runs of 12, 13, 15, and 16, testing that theory. I've never done runs of any of those games without doing a bunch of the side stuff, because the games are about doing the side stuff, right? It becomes very zen, like running the quests, and kind of that's where all the fun gameplay is doing the hunts and running the, like, exploring and filling out the maps. Okay, so I've got to open doors to get through the areas here. So all I'm doing right now is just going to a zone line to start this puzzle properly. Because all the Final Fantasy games before that are pretty linear, and then you get to the end game, and the end game is where it opens up all your side quests, right? Like, that's just kind of how standard it's been since 4, maybe 3. 3 has some side stuff you can do during. I guess all of them have some side stuff you can do in the mid game, but okay. We go in from here. We go down to the 6 o'clock position. Make our way over to the 9 o'clock position. Then up to the 12 o'clock position. Then down to the 3 o'clock position. This should open the door. What door did it open, though? The aesthetics door. So that should be over here, I think. Good. This is another 50 million HP boss. I mean, we're tearing it up, though. So. I've got my mischarges ready to go if I need them. So it's going to hit me with Judgment. What's this going to do to me? He missed. He fired at the ceiling. What a dork. Imagine having a laser beam in your face, but you fire at the ceiling instead of at the people attacking you. Everybody stopped? That's not good. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Chronos Tier Ash. Then I'm going to Chronos Tier Vaughn. Then I'm going to look and see. Immune to stop. I've only got one. That's going to happen repeatedly. So I'm not going to have enough Chronos Tears to keep this up. Every time he does Judgment, it's going to take me 3 Chronos Tears. So I probably have a shop somewhere that sells more of those power armlets. I should have bought 3 when I found it. We can just wait out the stop, I guess. If we run out of Chronos Tears. I wonder how dangerous that is, just waiting it out. Ash got K. Oh, that time Ash got KO. That was actually better. I wonder. I have Esunaga. So I can cure that Petrify if I need to. Or I can just have Bosch throw a gold needle. I got 3. Good. We do not need float, my dude. Ash is stopped. Vaughn is doing all the skill work. While you're not, because you're about to get berserked again. Let's use up mischarges. So I can use up Renew to keep Vaughn alive here. I'd like to be able to see what's happening, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Ten hits, Vaughn. All right, calm down, bud. Why are we not using this? Wants to attack for some reason. I'd rather it spam this Banish Ray for 20,000 a pop. I can renew now. Let's renew again. Okay, we're on our last green dot, so we're going to use Final Eclipse. Let us hatch the egg of creation. And then when Ash runs out of MP, we'll use her mischarge, and I think that'll give her her MP back, which will kind of put the fight into a reset state. But I think we've got the thing half dead, which means we've got the thing like 10% dead, the way this game does its health bars. I don't think the back half of the health bar actually represents a greater amount of health than the first half. I think monsters just get much more dangerous in the back half of their health bar, so it feels like the fight drags on more and more as you go. Oh, she did not get her MP back after... Then we're going to... I've got lots of X potions. I've got one ether. You can have that one ether, Ash. She needs a gold needle. Alright, use your mischarge. What if holy damage heals it? I better find out. Just need to know if it's going to absorb holy, or if it'll be fine. Can steal Excalibur from it. Uses holy type attacks. I just need its like stat block. You would think that this walkthrough would just have the monster stat block, right? That's the prerequisite quest, which you don't need to do because we're in a randomizer. You know what? I'm going to summon Chaos. Because I think there's a chance this thing is going to absorb holy damage. I don't think Chaos is doing anything to it. $600 damage from Chaos. This was a waste of her. This was a waste of her mischarges. It didn't even use its super attack. The problem is going to be running out of things to cure, petrify, and stop with. We can't buy gold needles and we can't buy Chronos Tears. At least I don't remember seeing them. I would have bought a bunch if I had seen them. So this is the situation I was worried about, where we're stopped and we just have to wait for stop to where, oh, and he inverts my HPMP. That's fantastic. And then that's the end of the run. That's as far as we go, because we don't have a waiting. Unless I bought... It's possible that I bought something to block stone with. It's Final Fantasy 13 where you get a full party heal whenever you summon something, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to win this. It's over. Oh, we can put the girls out here, I guess, to immediately die. All right, that wasn't going to work. We don't have weight around those status ailments. So what else can we do? All my remaining green checks are things that I tried to do but couldn't for whatever reason. Because the NPC didn't appear. So I think that brings us to the end of 12 for now, until I get more stuff to open up more areas. There's a bunch of green still on the map, but everything is stuff I've tried to do and the NPC just wouldn't show up. Guess what we need to do is leave out of here. Do a world tour of shops and look for things to block, stop, petrify. I've got all the money I could ever want. But as for more areas with checks, we are done. I don't have any other green things I haven't poked at. Something to keep Ash's MP high would also be very helpful. Come on, open the door. Ah, you bastard. I tried to let all you monsters live. I tried to let you guys live a long, healthy life. You would not have it. Sometimes you cannot save a person from themselves. So, I don't know what I'll do with this game next. I guess I just need to monitor the tracker and wait until I get an opening that opens up a new area to explore. Barheim Passage is still blocked. Dracula Laboratory is still blocked. I've got 17 of the chops that I need. Can I skip this? Yes. There's just going to be shops everywhere. I feel like if I had seen Chronos Tears or Gold Needles for sale, I would have bought 99. But maybe I saw them and I wasn't flush with cash yet. Maybe I saw them and brain farted. Silence. I can't. Yep, first shop in the game. Go figure. Now we'll check the Low Town shop. Yeah, that makes sense. I must have checked that shop once when I had no gold and be like, oh, gold needles here. Those will be useful later. I already bought a bunch of those, and then I ended up not needing them because I got the Berserk spell. So the nightmare is going to be when somebody hints an item, it's behind one of these checks that I have in a state that I don't know how to untangle. That's going to be the trick. That's going to be my undoing with this rando. So just garbage here. I'm going to look for this Lucina one last time. Oh, all those cockatrices are gone. Yeah, I don't have the item needed to start that quest, I don't think. This is Lucina. Oh my god, she's been wandering around this whole time. Well, I came here to check the shop, and I've done that. And now I'm leaving. C and I. Oh, so nobody can... FK. Yeah. Oh, Ash can use it. I'm gonna buy all my licenses up. I've not found any ribbons. Ribbons would be excellent. You can learn Siphon, but we don't have Siphon. I don't have Expose, I don't have Wither. We have Shear. don't know why you would buy this. I just don't know. It's like a landmine sitting on your license board. What is the... Magic deprived. What does this say about it? I can't even search for it. It doesn't seem to exist. Is this something they added in the randomizer for some reason? I don't know why that exists. Why it's on the board. Here, you can have Zeromus. You can use the Dark Blade. Nice. Oh, you're an eye. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's got 2 of those. You can have Hashmal. I do have Wither. I think I'd want Expose, though, not Wither. I think Wither is for magic defense and Expose is for regular defense. Two points of magic resist to give up 7 points of magic power? I don't think so. Lower foe's strength. Lower foe's magic power. Magic resist. Yeah, Wither is what I would need to lower defense. We're going to put on those Dark Blades and just go poke at Yasmat for a while. It's literally one check, but I don't know what else to try. That's not the right way. I thought Destel had completed Final Fantasy, but he's still playing it, I guess. So you get a Yagyu Darkblade. And you get a Yagyu Darkblade. I thought she could... Yeah, she's a C. Oh, you just need the license for it. I thought I bought all your licenses. In fact, the evade chance is probably just a better weapon for her entirely. Alright, Yasmat, we're back. We're not going to need float. We'll turn that off. We should also do this for this fight. Don't attack an ally, my goodness. Can't remember if Yasmat does anything like really scary to you at some point. Stone Breath isn't great, but I've got 99 of these now, so... Can't keep me down for long. Here, I'll tell you what. They'll probably need to sort the inventory. In fact, why don't we gambit this in? Fair enough. Kind of not worried about sap. We're doing pretty good. I think it gets an innate protect, though. Can I dispel that? Yeah, whenever it starts taking less damage, we gotta take its protect off. I can't believe we never got Libra. Magic resists. Can I give it sap? I'm not sure if I gave it sap or not. I tried. Okay, if Ash is stopped, that's when we leave and regroup. This is going to take hours. And it's for one check. I just don't know what else I can look for. We're going to keep at it. Immediately stopped. Everybody stopped. Ah, that white breath. That's so obnoxious. I mean, we just got to wait it out, I guess. Vaughn can't do anything 'cause he's berserked. It didn't last that long. We managed to walk it back, but it's scary nonetheless. I'm not happy with disable. I got reversed from somewhere. I wonder if I should pop the mischarges early in this fight. Like, what if I brought Eximus out? Oh, Famfrit's 3. What does Famfrit do? He's 3 mischarges. Water damage. We can renew. Not a lot. Well, we get to see the animation at least. We could use the mischarges. No, that doesn't work in this version. In the PS2 version, you didn't have mischarges. You had 3 chunks of an MP bar, which could be used as mischarges. So when you went into your quickenings and you were doing the actual mischarging, you would be getting MP back. But in this game, I think you just get the mischarges back and your MP is decoupled entirely. I didn't even see how much damage that did. I have no idea. You're stopped. That's not good. Actually, do I have dispel motes? I got 7. We'll use these. $23,000 damage hits are popping off in there now. This wasn't bad, I don't think. I think we survived that easily. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just trying to keep the damage numbers on screen to determine... Everybody stopped. We leave. To make sure that I'm still getting like 5-digit damage pop-ups. That's like all I'm really doing in the fight. Monitoring the damage for that. I would love to get Ash Siphon. This is going to take so long. Protect? Yeah, so he's got everything. This spell. Now he has nothing. Who is Darkness? Maybe it's Zeromus. No, that's not gonna hit. Gravity damage. No, that's not gonna do anything. Get to see the Final Fantasy XII version of Big Bang, I guess. Like a giant insect, this guy. But it didn't do anything. This was wind, this is holy. What is Shemazai? Devour Soul. Got Kiraja, we got Shock. And she's dead. Great. Somebody sent me a black orb. That's a potential check in the Pharos. Can I cure stop by equipping that power armlet and backing out of the menu? That trick works in Final Fantasy VI. If you get a status ailment, but then equip a relic that blocks that status ailment, it will clear the ailment. If that's the case, when I see somebody stopped, I can just give them that power armlet. Saw some 30,000 damage hits in there. Good boy, Vaughn. Bosh, I'd like you to stay back here. If and you don't mind. In fact, I would like everybody to spread out, but I don't have a way to make that happen. Hasn't got its buffs back yet, which is nice. Of course, if I'm back here, I'm not getting my buffs on Bosch, which I do need. actually have a better way to deal damage, I wonder? He's got bubble, balance, aqua, and some crap. So no, he doesn't. We're about 25% of the way done with this fight. Maybe a little more, maybe like 30%. Ash is out of MP. That is a good sign that it's time to go. Maybe we take a crack with Exodus, because Comet seems to do okay periodically. Or maybe we go in and fire off a quickening chain to start. We get all the buffs in place. It's going to want to be dispelled. Oh my god, look at it regenerate. Oh, it's got regen. We gotta... Jesus, I didn't know it did that. That's not good. So we can't stand there. We gotta buff outside and not let it get regen. If it gets regen, then that's no good for anybody. Let's try a quickening chain. Oh, Vaughn can't participate. Crap. Because he's berserked.
Endure.
And we're out of mischarges. Alright, that probably wasn't worth it. It was 27,000 damage, alright. Oh, it got so much health back. It got like 5 bars of its health back. Damn it. So if we leave and come back, we've got to run right up to it. So we do the buffing outside of the zone. That was awful. Ash is stopped.
I don't really care if Larsa is stopped. I think our damage went down. Oh, it's because Bravery hasn't gone out. Okay. Every time I get paranoid, I think I see it glowing, and I'm like, oh, it's regenning again. Turn the map off at least. I'm going to use all my ethers here to try to stay in this fight as long as I can to recoup the losses we had. Why aren't you attacking Asmat? Get in there. Got a pair of magic gloves. You don't say. Who stopped? Vaughn stopped. I think we're just going to leave that go for now. Save the Chronos Tears if I need to bring Ash. Oh, no, she's going to use her Chronos Tear as soon as she gets a chance. Nope, stop, wore off normally. Good, okay. I guess it's only fair the boss gets some opportunity to regenerate his health. I can't see the damage numbers. Where are they? When I get the thing's big stupid head in my screen, it's like, I don't know what direction to point. Alright, Ash is down to 77.
I think there's a way to cheese the fight, too. I think there's a way to lure it to the side of the arena while your people are standing in one of the, like, exits. And get it into a position where you can hit it with your ranged attacks, but it can't do anything to you. I think? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game entirely. That's our last Chronos tier. From here on, stop might wipe us. No, it's time to go. Oh, I got lost. How did I get lost? Oh, it's going to regenerate so much goddamn health. There. I just dropped Dispel on it. Peace out! There's no way this check's going to be worth it, and it's not fun at all. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's here. And I don't know how to get any of the other checks. My whole list of checks in this game are like NPCs that don't exist, or something. Like monsters I can't get to spawn, like I don't know how to do the rest of the checks. So like I spent an hour troubleshooting that King Behemoth check. And in the end, I didn't know if it was worth it. Yeah, it's got regen, so we immediately need to run up here and dispel that. I don't think it buffs itself when it has targets to attack. I think it only buffs itself if it doesn't have targets to attack. So when we run into the arena, it stacks all the buffs, but it's not getting them back. You can tell when Vaughn gets a critical hit because he drops 30,000 damage. Whew. Oh, Ash has stopped. So I'm just dead. All right, here's how this works. There's nothing else I can do. All right, let me go through the actual list of what I've got left. Defeat Hellworm. That's a boss like Yasmat. Fawn Coast is partially green, but I don't know why. It won't even let me select Fawn Coast in the tracker. Why? Salika Wood, Cheetah Uplands, Cerobi Steppe, Lake Fawn Coast should be in there. I can see it on the world map. Map select. It's not, you can't just look at Fawn Coast. I just can't look at my Fawn Coast map. That's okay. Whatever. Ester Sand, give cactus flower. I tried. I have the cactus flower. I talked to the woman. She didn't do anything. So I don't know what's up with that check. The Sand Seas, Tomb of Wraith Wall, Zertnan Caverns are all clear. Giza Plains, Rainy Season. Gill Snapper is available. I must have got the Silent Urn somewhere. I don't know. If I run out of teleport stones, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I can't get more. They need a setting to where like you can guarantee a shop somewhere has teleport stones or something. That's fine. Save there. So I need to go to Robin Oster. Something else turned green up here. Gavial, first scaled trophy. Okay, what's that? Initiate the Hunt Club side quest, which I've done. Close the number 10 sluice. Go to the number 10 channel. Wait a few seconds. We can do that while we're up here. I need to talk to you. Alright, so we're going to go this way. And down south. And south again, out this way. And there's the big boy. I also got Dark Blades equipped. Okay, done here. Go down to the low town, go to Garum Scythe Waterway. So got to close the number 10. Which is this one. It's already closed. So it should just be down here. How do I get down there? Over here. No, I gotta go out to the D over there. Like this. Here. This is the way. So we're in... Oh, we're in the number 10 channel, but it's... down there? Maybe I don't use the D. Around this way. This is it. Okay, this should be good. It's not here. Okay, why is it not here? It's green on the tracker. The walkthrough says it appears here if you wait 10 or 15 seconds. This is the room. Like, this is the problem I'm running into with this rando. There's too many checks that are locked behind these like really fiddly quest chains. Number 10 channel. This is the room that, yeah, number 10 channel drained. Gavial should be here. I I don't get it. So that's green, but I can't do it. For whatever reason. I got clan stuff to turn in at least. Unless I literally have to go back to Fawn Coast after every single one of these and ask for the next one. No, I want to go this way. Nope, wrong way. All right, what do you got for me? All right. I've got these trophy squares all over the world. We got to go back to Fawn Coast and see if we can... It might just be that we have to ask every single time and make the trip back to Fawn Coast every single time. I'm going to run out of teleport stones, too. Maybe it's because I haven't triggered this yet. What checks did that send? Just talking to these guys. Oh, those are my clan checks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, it says Skull Ash lives over here. So, %40 chance of spawning near the Pyralisks in Cape Tialin in the Fawn Coast. Just zone out and re-enter if it doesn't appear. Seems easy enough. Cape Tialin's over there. All right. %40 chance of spawning with the Pyralisks. These are them. Zone and re-enter if it doesn't appear. The zone line's right here. It's almost a coin flip to get this thing to appear. That looks like a thing. Yeah, there he is. Great. So these trophy squares have appeared all over the map now. Westersand has one. Giza Plains has one. Osmone has one. Golmore has one. The Henna Mines have one. Paramina has one. Still Shrine has one. Mossferin has one. So maybe this is what we do tomorrow. Is we start working on all these trophies. Soshin Cave Palace has 2. The Great Crystal has 1. Ritterana has 1. All right, so we have a plan of attack, which is good because I was starting to drift here. Did the Tomb of Wraithwall have one? Yeah, it does. So let's make sure we can get that one. The Zombie Lord will appear in the Northfall passage of Tomb of King Wraithwall when the game's minute timer is between 0 and 29, which it is right now. So if I save right now at the Tomb of Wraithwall, we should have no trouble getting in there and doing that check. We'll save that for tomorrow. I'm actually very starving. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Peace out. Sleep well.